the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve. Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We're surrounded! Don't get overrun! Prove it all!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome. How do you do? Cosmo Weird back at it with Havoc mode, which has not been working out well. I'm gonna sort of spend a couple of minutes looking at my build and thinking a little differently about how the game is played. It's such a roll of the die. There's so many variables, but in order to control everything, you've got to be able to handle bosses. You've got to be able to handle hordes, armored packs, and specials. And what am I missing? Say something. My guy. This has been causing bleed, no wonder. So that's one way to build this. Okay. All right, let me. Okay. So I have two tanks. One's more offensive than the other. Right. Those are my. It's like two tanks for two different purposes. Still, an elite kill versus. Hmm. Town presence. For 5 seconds. One. Two. I mean, sorry, that's one. And then what's this? Let's take you. 50% toughness damage reduction on max tanks. I need to max out my coherence. Feel no pain grants plus 2.5% toughness. That's for stat for 5.5% toughness. Toughness replenishment and 3% damage reduction. Maybe I should stacks of brilliance on push. I want that 1 point. Every 30 seconds, you can push back on enemies to recover 50% toughness. Oh. Toughness damage reduction for 2 mass stacks. I feel like replacing my health with a toughness. Toughness. Four stacks of brilliance on push. Pretty strong. I'm tempted to brittleness. That makes them more in 20% melee damage and then 15%. Damn it, I really want to get this coherency radius. I really want to set that up. Yeah, this has penetration. You set 5 times, 10%, so 50% strength. For each stamina spent blocking. let me come back to that. Patron.
New wares.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
It's not being used by anybody, is there? Let me see something.
I am certain you'll be back. Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
I will do as you wish. Can I assist you further? Goodbye, operative.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
Where's it? Here we go.
And what do we have here?
Okay, so a second. I had 2 toughness on this one. How come? I wonder why I did it like that. Block, stand, revive. Herald seal.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet. Go. I can improve your armaments, if motivated. The work is complete.
And the question is, why? Why didn't I do any cooldown reduction? block efficiency helps me kind of like block indefinitely. And I have more toughness. And the talent. So this is not a build that like supports my like so much damage resistance here. That I kind of gave up to have more points down here. Why do I feel like points start? You know, so it's like point start. This won't give in. Knockdown or incapacitated ally should work with for the little ones, right? I have to get to them within 20 seconds. I'm sorry, 10 seconds. And then I have 25% revive speed. Which does work if they are close to me. It does help. I switched now from strongman to focused fighter. The stamina. Braced. Yeah. % after hitting a single enemy with a melee attack. 50% toughness if it is a heavy attack. Smash them. Multiple enemies with a single melee attack. It's the same thing, the best defense. I've always struggled to understand why like if you're hitting a single enemy after hitting multiple enemies with a single melee attack. My shield hits, I think, multiple enemies, but if it only hits one, I don't get the toughness back. That I don't really understand. I don't see why. I would want 30% damage reduction against Ogrins. And, you know. So. Loyal Protector, I think, comes up fast enough. Really, it's the brittleness, but when you're going up against armored, I think you kind of need something. Damn, man. I want to give her that stagger. That's a clutch. Clutch move. Strength on damage taken by you. Up to 10%. Last 10 seconds. 15% damage. And then when you get to max stacks, you have toughness damage reduction on max stacks, which is good. Every 2 seconds you get a stack of Feel No Pain. And you get up to 10 stacks. Taking damage removes a stack. When Feel No Pain reaches 5 stacks or below, you push back enemies and replenish 50% toughness. And this happens every 30 seconds. Pained Outburst. Yeah, so maxing out. So now I have 34%, 34 toughness instead of 34% toughness rather than the health. 2.5% toughness replenishment per stack. That's 5.5% toughness replenishment per stack. And you get the stacks back on a push. Yeah. So it comes back to the brittleness, but I do not want to give that up. I need. I don't know how much 4 stacks of brittleness actually. Like it doesn't say that there's a max set. I gotta test that out. And the Sacanium. Okay. So 5% toughness after hitting a single enemy with a melee attack. 5% toughness after hitting multiple enemies with a single melee attack. Difference between Smashman and Best Defense. I'm gonna look this up because I've actually never understood this. Darktide. Ideal for sweeping crowds. Fighting elites, except. Okay, so it's what I thought. People use both. Some weapons are much better because of their striking pattern. But when you're tanking, you need even toughness regen, no matter what. So you can't really escape that. This is an least kill. Unsuccessful melee attack. So I can hit, if I can hit 5 times, you can get up to 20% damage resistance. Of 75% stamina. Interesting. It comes down to brittleness. Alright, I'm gonna let me see. How does work in Darktide? Reduce their armor resistance, cause them to take more damage from all sources. So 4 stacks of brilliance is 20%. 5% yielding. Unarmored, treats them as if they were unarmored. And it's a team-wide buff. Wait. Important note, for a few weapons that deal exceptionally high base damage against specific armor types, adding brittleness can reduce your damage by overriding those innate bonuses. That is such a weird. So what we have is damage. Okay, 132. So heavy attack is 297. All right, so let me see how this works.
Another plaything for Stephanie.
Okay, where are you at? Okay, you. It's 383. $447, 153, 47, 3. Wait, hold on. Oh. $407. That's what the brittleness added into the push, right? Because it probably would be less than that. So if I remove this, $447, 308. And then if I add this, 447 and 308. Oh, so DPS is higher. Okay. Doesn't do anything to him. Tickles him. The fire from this guy. Okay. Okay. My toughness is down 168, 300 health. I don't remember what it was. In fact, let me look here real quick. This is the Guardian, right? And then I had the Herald Seal. Right? So that put me at 147 and 363. .168 toughness and 300 health. So, okay. Oh, it does damage. It does it, it's not, you know. Okay, so so interesting. If I chain, this is so interesting. If I chain the single attack, if I chain the heavy overhead into a block push attack, that's how to maximize single target damage. But if I want to deal with a horde, God, I can. Well, all right, so this one's easier. this. So all I just have to make sure is that when I charge it up, I move in for the overhead, but okay, so I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, so I need to figure out where I'm going to get the sound point on. I have to sacrifice something. I want to get towering presence. That's what I want. I want towering presence. I do not want to lose the 30% because I often have to duel other like crushers and shit. And but less health means that like I feel that there have been times when oh man, maybe my damage reduction will help with that. But still, what are my options? Your pushes have 250% stagger. Can only trigger once every 8 seconds. That's oh my god, I can't get rid of that. 20% damage reduction for each knockdown or incapacitated ally within 20 meters. Within 20 meters. That right there suggests that you can pull the party back. You know? 50% damage, toughness damage reduction in max attacks. No hurting friends. Max stacks on damage taken by you or allies in coherency, which is why you want to expand coherency. That's not a little thing, man. At this point, this 75% increase in coherency radius, that's not a little thing. This is part of that. It's part of the combo. Toughness replenished for you and allies in coherency. Double the coherency toughness regeneration. Let me see something. Okay, let's test it out. I'm gonna. Can I damage myself? No, I can't even damage myself. Can't damage myself. Can I? Doing damage to me? No, I'm not feeling no damage. Okay, I need to get a mod that allows me to fully test out this Arcanium. I don't know why they said it like this. They should open it up. Should be able to turn that shit on. There should be controls somewhere where you can like have at it, you know.
New recruits, is it? What's your name, Trooper?
Morrow, Mom.
Still with the parade ground crisp salute? We'll see if that lasts.
Yes, Mom. As you say, Mom.
You'll go far, Trooper Morrow, if you survive. Welcome to the Second Company.
I would say that's me. If I give up brittleness, toughness. Give up brittleness. It's just against. Let me see something. Let's try this again. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I take this out, it's about 6 combinations. God, it goes up to almost like 9 combinations. Like, it's not a little thing. And also, it's a team-wide buff, that realness. It's a team-wide buff. There's no way. Can't get rid of that. Perfect block. That perfect block works with offensive defense. A stack for each stem is spent blocking. Your next melee attack gets 10 strength per stack. Yeah, so 50% plus the 30 plus the 50% plus the plus unbreakable means like a 70% melee damage attack on this attack. Yeah, so that's a big deal. Won't give in. That's very important to have. Strength on damage taken by you or allies of coherency. The last 10 seconds, if you can get up to 10%. So you get 50%, you get toughness damage reduction on max stacks. Pushing enemies restores 1 stack of feel no pain, and that can keep you restoring stacks more quickly. You get pained outbursts, which will save your life. Feel no pain grants. Yeah, you don't wanna. I don't want to skip out on any of the keystones. The other one is your pushes has 250% stagger. Can only trigger once every 8 seconds. No pushover. So let me see something. So that's my push, right? Okay. That pushover also is very important to have. Coherency, toughness, regeneration. This text on top of my 30%. Okay. Let's get toughness back. What's this? Toughness replenishment and 3 damage reduction. So pushing enemies or stacks 1 stack. So this gives you the 1 tap toughness damage reduction on maybe I don't need toughness damage reduction on multiple targets. You know, because I'm getting it from like feel no pain and shit. What I really need is toughness damage reduction on smash 'em. Except that the attack pattern on this, I believe, is it's like Vanguard, Vanguard. Is it? Wide attack, damaging enemies, and then relentless. That's a 4-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would really like to see how. I wish I could set it so that they would, you know, they would attack some. So this way I could see what happens. Maybe I should go into the Seconium and just chest the build out there. Into, you know, but is that longer? Sure, longer than a match. I feel like it's longer. This has everything. This has everything. You know. Linchpin. That man, I this passive gets in the way of tower presence. And why is this? I could understand the radius being a situation if you're like at range, but the problem is the person who's at range on your team might be too far, you know, and I don't want this point so much. It helps a little bit when I'm shooting down, you know, mowing down a horde, but that I can I wonder if I can block an overhead, and I wonder. Your perfect block. What is a perfect block? I didn't know when you've done a perfect block. Can you perfect block an overhead with unbreakable? Let me see. Maybe let me see if somebody's figured that out. Darktide. Can I perfect block an overhead? Man, 0.3 second window. It's a okay. So that overhead is a potential lifesaver in like a clutch situation. So I don't want to get yeah, all right. I don't want to agonize. I have to give up something. So this uh toughness regeneration. Is that just how fast it takes for me to regen when my toughness is all gone? I mean, toughness is like a big deal. You know, if you're in coherency, you need to get back in the fight really quick. So I don't think you can afford to get rid of that. This is a clutch situation. The only thing, you know, everything is so critical. Everything is critical. Everything is critical. If you're getting, this is toughness damage reduction. Single attack. Does that mean that because so the problem is that does this mean does it only trigger on attacks that would hit multiple enemies? So for example, if most of my attacks are are let me go with let me take out Smash 'em, and because we're surrounded by like lots of enemies, so let me take out Smash 'em and put it Talon Presence, and just, you know, test that out. Because the majority of the attacks, and I have to admit, are not, you know, there's all of this is multiple. See something. Okay. I have towering presence now, right? We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if that's a problem. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. The sound effects. That's new. It's almost like if I said that literally took an hour to play around with. This is why you know. Okay, so this is gonna be my my effort for my one build. This is a way more defensive build. Where I have towering presence. In order for me to have bleed, why did I add that to? Why did I put that on my corruption resistance build? This has different. I have a different weapon setup here. I have Skull Crusher and Thunder Strike on this. Let me just look at this real quick and see how big of a difference this is, because I like Casper, something like that. I have no.
I will mold your mind.
No upper body. Alright, let me see something. Much faster, holy shit. Holy shit. Much faster. That's bananas. That's bananas. So why not just off tank like this? You know, because he has some. Fuck. The only thing is, wow. So why not just? What am I missing? I'm missing perfect block. I'm missing cooldown and regeneration. Won't give in. I'm missing the stuff that lets me pull the team back. Wait a second. Why wouldn't Hard Knocks work together with Hard Knocks and Brutus Strength? Why wouldn't they work together? They would work together, wouldn't they? Son of a bitch. For the little ones. So this is um so the problem with this particular way in which I'm oriented, right, is that this is a lot more offensively built as an alternative, and it's for killing crushers and armored, well, specifically crushers, so bulwarks, crushers, plague ogrins, and reapers. And what I'm missing is kind of pretty much all of this. So it's regarding my allies. If my allies suffer at all, then I get strength, toughness damage reduction for 10 seconds. This means I'm rushing to them. An ally getting knocked down, I gain stun immunity and 25% revive speed for 10 seconds. So that means that, like, that's my job to go res them. But if I think if it's me and another Ogren, I should go with my first tank build. I think if it's me and like if I'm not mistaken, the bubble helps you get your toughness back quick. The shouts give you a health boost. So the idea of oh no, it's like an overshield on toughness. So they get a toughness boost. So if in those cases, right, I shouldn't really need to work so hard. However, the shouts don't last. So the bubble is a little bit more forgiving. If I think. So if I see somebody has a book or has a shout, then I should go with my first build. If somebody has a bubble or if it's another Ogren with a taunt. No. Shout or what if it's another Ogren with a taunt? If it's another Ogren with a taunt. Right, okay, so I should go with this build if there's a psychic, a psyker with the what if it's the barrier and it's not the bubble? That's interesting. Basically, there's a situation where I have to work harder to get to res my allies in the downstate. And in a situation in otherwise where I don't. And I think that the only time when I shouldn't have to worry too much about rescuing them is if they're fighting in I think, the bubble. It's so much better about protecting them in so many ways. But if they're just getting like a shouted buff and or a taunt from, let's say, a melee Ogren, then I should probably still go. It's like bubble or high corruption, and then in the event that it's a high corruption situation, this just happens to be the build where I can stand in corruption and fight a little harder. But it presents a problem if I am trying to be offensive under corruption state, where my allies yeah, okay, so it's like designation. Okay, so let me see something. I just added Hard Knocks. That is fucking. Oh my god, it's way more efficient. If I can. It shreds them, man. It's just, it is different. Oh my god. So as you're leaving the Psychanium, they like activate and try to take a swing at you. I didn't know they did that. That's new. Why is that a thing? That's new. What does that mean? I didn't know that they. What does that mean? Is that a lore thing?
Major, do make certain that every requested courtesy is extended to our new allies.
Right you are. Every requested courtesy.
Precisely so.
Okay. So slightly more offensive, I think. These two builds. And I just stay as I would just stay as a you know, like in a among these builds. If there are two other support classes though, I think there are I think there's probably like one role I would like to take, which is to take down bosses, and I think that the heavy stubber is going to be what does it.
I will mold you. I promise.
Like, I think that the Ripper is a lot better for clearing trash than the stubber. Let me see some. So this thing, weak spot, critical bonus, damage, collateral, range. So this is all about high damage and precise. And yeah, I can go critical with this. Let me see. Yeah, I mean it's not too bad. It's not instantaneous, but that's yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fine. What else is going on with this? This helps me kind of I almost wanna maybe go in a different direction. 3 points. I do it 3 points. I think we're going to go Indomitable. 1. Bleed. Stack of Trample. Trample increases base damage. 4. I mean, this would help me kind of like does that care about bleed? Melee attack damage for you and allies and coherency versus suppression dealt coward culling. What are rending, which allows for your own armor piercing, I think. 4 seconds of burn while point blank. Barrage is active. What's I mean this benefits like a high fire rate kind of scenario. And then suppression, sway reduction, spread. What's this? It's like explosions, boom explosions. Look at the critical. The 2% range damage or range kills, but if I'm just using this against, yeah, I don't think I need Lucky Blood. If I'm just using it against high target, I do need to kind of be in melee to defend myself, you know, and I'd need to be effective in other ways. So would this be how I want the stamina and cooldown? On melee attacks. Okay. You and allies a coherency, toughness, replenishment. Okay. So, but then I don't have towering presence on this for allies and coherency. Can't hit me again. I'm also missing out on base damage. I think it's basically for like repositioning purposes. What's this now? 15% damage reduction while charging melee attacks. So I'm not really I would want the coherency to be further, if at all possible, simply because I would be kind of at a distance, unless I'm always running up and being in the thick of it. Except that my swap speed is not that fast. Isn't there something for that? Isn't it? Oh, it's this dedicated practice. I would like that actually. Melee attack speed on chain hit for 5 seconds, attacks 5 times. That attack speed is useful for defending myself. The attack speed. This is going to also increase the attack speed. The only thing I'm missing is like a cooldown reduction. Somewhere in my build, I don't have anything like that. So it's actually 2 points. And what's the situation here with the bully club? Marks. Wait. Inspect. Mainly, it's wide attacks, one wide attacks. It's not strike down, it's wide attacks, wild attacks. So and then what's this? Heavy hitter also grants. So what's this? Melee damage. When is at 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then cleave for each stack versus 7.5% impact for each stack. Toughness damage reduction for each stack. Huh. 15% toughness replenished from melee. From melee kills. Okay. So it's to help me deal with the horde and get distance from a priority target. But there's nothing I have to choose. You know, like I have to choose if it's going to be like a like if it's going to be cleave or if it's going to be impact, you know. So that's important. Toughness damage reduction for each stack. And you toughness damage reduction versus toughness replenished. This is for melee kills. This is if you're like dueling big guys, which means you would be able to deal with ranged masses okay differently. But I don't, not in this particular build. So I want to be able to swap. I want to be able to swap my weapon speed faster. That's what I want. So I have Towering Presence. I have this. And by an attack. This would go 2 times the 5, so like 10%. 2, 5, 5, and 6, 5 times. So it's like 12.5% melee attack speed, frenzy blows. Which is important for me getting out of a bad situation if I need to get out of a bad situation. Cleave. Yeah. I want that critical strike damage. So again, I'm in that really tricky situation. But this is close. This is very close. Maybe machine range. No. Damage resistance versus ranged. So this allows me to face off against other ranged units. And this is 20%. What's this? Damage resistance well above 75% stam. Impact bonus. How else do we get attack speed? %10 rending for 10% on elite kill. While charging melee attacks. Why? Not charging melee attacks. What is this? Bash and Blast. 3% range damage on melee kill last 10 seconds. 10 seconds? And it stacks 5 times? An extra 15% range damage on a melee kill. And then you have 10 seconds to fire off a shot. What? Double toughness replenishment while below 50% health. That's actually useful. 10% attack speed. 1 heavy hitter is at 8, so you already have, yeah, so you can get pretty fast. And then, of course, you have the cleave. You know, is there cleave on this? Critical hit chance. Carapace armored enemies. So it's for each stack. Damn. For each stack. 15% for each stack? That can get pretty high, actually. That would go very well with Too Stubborn to Die, sure. I need a point. I need a point from someplace. I don't want to give up Towering Presence. I feel like it's really important. It's really important. Range damage is very important to have. Range damage resistance, that's very important. What am I gonna give up? Let me see how fast this is. That is not a little thing. So that's if I want to snipe specials, if I thought we didn't have something precision, and this mark would be yeah, so the issue here is that let's see something. Strike down, strike down. These are my heavy attacks. What's the damage spread on this? This is It's like 180 and then 294. So you do a heavy attack, knock them on their ass. Then 16 stacks of brittleness on energized hit. Special attacks on armored enemies cause an additional shockwave. Special attacks have 25% explosion radius. Is that what it looks like? So, what is my... Do I have cooldown reduction on all this? I have... Flamers, Bombers, Revive Speed. Why Revive Speed, though? Bombers, Gunners, and Flamers. These were some really interesting choices. Why did I do that? Stamina. I have no cooldown reduction. I think I need like 2 points. Well above 75% stamina. No one would smash him. I don't know if this is super important. I think I need to go and Yeah, they activate in like the last couple of seconds. I have a lot of resistance set up. I have like a revive. Let me look more carefully at my curios because I don't know. 20% for flamers and bombers. Flamers and bombers and gunners. I have 40% flamers and bombers, 20% gunners. 60% flamers. Why was I so terrified of flamers? What the hell happened that I was like, I guess it's so I could just like stand in the fire, I guess. Hmm. I think it's probably too much. You know, I think I need to redo these curios. Let me switch that up. And then I gotta test it out in Havoc because
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
I do wish my armaments to be refined. So this is gonna go to combat ability regen.
Our prayers have been answered.
Then where's gunners and flamers? Flamers, bombers. Is it gunners? One gunners plus what I have already for resistance. I think fine. Bombers, flamers, gunners. Bombers, flamers. That's 40%. I could probably take gunners off here, do combat
Interesting.
regeneration, and then probably do take the flamers off and not stam regen. We have 30% toughness. What can we do here? Block, sprint. No, probably.
A new marvel is awoken. I trust you are pleased, Violet. Petty conversation does not enhance martial. Can I provide additional? Let the work begin.
This one is interesting. So this is 20% suppression and 7% damage against suppressed enemies for every. I don't think you can suppress a boss though. That probably is not. I think Overwhelming Fire and Blaze Away is probably the only thing I'm gonna get. The question is whether or not I can defend myself. Waiting for the bosses to show up, for the purposes of bearing, you know,
Let us explore your limits together.
my limits, indeed. Right, so not bad. Let me see something. I think the issue rending and 50% damage. This adds 15% damage and rending. Okay. So straight up more damage and armor piercing. Or burn. Let me see what happens here. Uh, so you have rate of fire. Close range damage. Reserve once finished. That's tight. So you have to, yeah, you would have to. So the thing is Hail of Fire versus Light 'em Up. Max stacks is 16 stacks of burning. So let me see, Hail of Fire versus Light 'em Up. Let me see what the internet has to say about that. Um. Okay. So the Gorg is the highest damage output. So 15% damage on the highest damage probably makes more sense. Whereas fire on the lower stuff. Higher fire rate, more ammo. So probably that's probably right. Don't worry about that. Oh, can I? Am I missing anything on the reload for this thing? Hitting 3 or more enemies with a single attack grants 50%. Well, that's interesting. I'm sorry, what's this? Burst limit override also grants 1.5, 15% chance. In addition, gains 2% range damage on range kills. Max stacks is 10. So you get up to 10 stacks on burst limit override. You can also get a fire rate, but that's if you're clearing. Okay, so yeah, you want to take down something. No, I mean it's a slow reload. I don't think there's anything. I have keep shooting. Uh, and maybe collateral damage. did they nerf this thing? Was that always intended to be the case? Is there another mark here? It's just the one. It's just the one. That's in the event that something really dangerous just catches up to me. Oh wait, what about the... kill and ability cooldown regeneration for 3 seconds after... This is Bruiser. Oh, this is Bruiser. So, wait, does that mean... Bruiser. Okay, so it is working. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the crit. Right? Except that I don't have crit on any aspect of this. I'm not really spec'd into it. It's more like there's no finesse, there's nothing. What is the do I even need crit on this? Maybe I don't. Killing an enemy grants Killing an enemy grants 2% crit chance for 12 seconds. Sacks 8 times. It's called Massacre. And you can get up to 60% crit chance. And then 75% critical strike damage. Which is not the same as burn down a boss. You know, I could... Like, I could not spec in crit. Then again, 16% chance for 12 seconds is not... 12 seconds, is it? Hmm. Yeah, man, I mean, it's not nothing. Damage resistance on an elite kill. Coherency, toughness, regeneration, and yeah, so ammo reserves by 25%. Ability to cooldown regeneration. That's a Bruiser. And if I mean, technically, I'm not really too worried about that because I'm not trying to snipe. I think I would use that, and then I would try to focus on how was that so fast? So I'm not really what I'm doing. What about how do I handle ragers? Oh. I gotta be. That's the big problem with that. Yeah, 421. Well, yeah, about 421 shots. So you can't use it. When the rangers come out and the dogs, and the trappers, rangers, dogs, trappers, anything like that, you have to be ready. But for these guys, I think learning how to fight these guys in proximity is very important. And that takes a lot of practice. I don't know if I'm like kind of a glass cannon in this situation. So I have what is this? After hitting a single enemy? After hitting multiple enemies. so this would be for crushers and then just protect the weapon. Do I want then this particular grenade? Yeah, I mean, non-captain enemies are always killed. This is like to clear the space, right? Yeah. High damage to a single enemy. Yeah, that's to clear the way for me. So I have like two options. Maybe I should 2. But then nine grenades are on the target. And how's this work? So why don't I have that and then change this up? Hitting 3 more enemies with a single attack on your next reload. I could go that route instead. Okay, so, and then, alright, so let me just see here. It's not for armor targets. what the hell is the 6% strength on your first attack every 3.5 seconds. Stacks up 5 times. Oh. $25. The recovery is pretty quick. I mean, it's strong. I think it's better probably for... Definitely better for those rages. Problem is never one alone. I think if I knock him down, I should probably like I feel like to try to take advantage. Tricky. Under what circumstances would I bring this in versus, you know, just being able to snipe? Why not bring this in instead of that? very disruptive. And overall, it's weakening enemies. When you look at the actual fire damage that it's doing, I mean, I'm not really convinced that it's worth it. Yes, it's doing... Like, why is that unarmored guy taking so much more damage? Hold up. What does this do? Unyielding and flak. That's flak. I did unyielding and flak, not carapace. And I did, for this, I did flak and carapace. Not carapace. So So that's kind of like crowd control. That's way more precise. Yeah, this is very this is very useful, except that it's like if I need to get away, get to my my other buddies, I can do this. So this is my, I think this is my highest damage output in terms of like ranged, and I don't know what it does on bosses, but real strong there at least. That's not too bad. What about this? How did I get this? This has penetration. Stick to Oka zone. Damage was Oka zone. Umbrilleness on direct projectile hit. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Wait. And that would be impact. It'd be cleave, and then it would be melee kills. Oh no, I think that'd be fine. %, rending. Yeah, I think I molded him so he could run through 2 gunners in the back row. And the bombers for some reason. I don't know, man. Rebuild. But I don't... That's fine. The only problem I have with this build is that it's way too long to kill already. And they reload here is ridiculous. Like when you're up close, who can do this? That seems like a mistake. Like, this is why I don't really feel comfortable, because the Rumbler does not hip fire embraced. just seems like, despite the fact that the charging heavy melee attacks. If I yeah, so the cleave is there, and the penetration against flak and carapace is there. But it was intended for me to deal with targets. I almost forgot about this. Hmm. I think that the reason why need them back. I think we need those 2 points. And yeah, I think we want these 2 points. I think maybe that's what's missing here. Can I risk it? During the same melee attack, gives damage on your next melee attack. Furious. He's furious. Furious. Um, I think it's because I'm using the special attack, you know, and I don't want to just. That seems to be the. I'm uninterruptible while charging. Who can interrupt me? Like, how does that work? What could interrupt me? Would it be uninterruptible while charging heavy melee attacks? Who interrupts you? I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I understand that. I wonder if crunch. Like I kind of like the idea of bleeding, I wonder if crunch would make the difference. Like, do I need the attack speed or Well, I would say that it might take some practice on how to move, but he can certainly kill. I think he probably needs to be able to get his his toughness back in more ways, and 'maybe have more damage resistance or something, but like 'for each enemy you hit 3%. I mean, yeah, that'll let you charge, but get through a group really quick. But 30% damage bonus is 'Okay. All right. You know what? All right. I'm just gotta. This reload is so like it's really slow, and I'm thinking that it's a funny weapon to have close proximity. Oh my god, that was so fun. Yeah, so good. This is the one guy. The one guy. I don't really know how to improve that right now. But I'm gonna times it. Oh my god, 3:40 a.m. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go take a leak. I've been here for over 3 hours just messing with my build. I can't believe it. I'll be right back.
Hey, Morrow! Will you kindly stop your jatterboots bothering my customers?
This is a mission-sensitive area. Can't have a rabble gathering. It's against regs.
Oh,
Alright, I've spent perhaps the last 3 hours in the lab trying to give myself some options with the with my build here, so that I can try to play in some different ways to elevate my game in Havoc mode.
We go where we're
But probably it's gonna be like shield use.
serve with steel.
What is it you want?
You still around out there, Azula? Haven't seen you for a while.
Being busy, that's all. This war won't win itself.
Okay, we got Azula with the book. We got 2 shouts. Let's come.
Heretic agents are introducing pathogenic elements into the water supply. Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A.
I could have gone
This is the contamination vector.
my other
Expunge
build. They
all
have
intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
just gotta watch out for
Probably best not to ask what's in the water before it gets purified. It's not great, but it's the best Persian has. That's worth something.
This place would try the faith of a saint!
You are too high up, varlets. Proceed to the nearest elevator with haste.
Be ready. Wake up!
Took out a bit boy fast. But we think maybe I went down the steps too quickly. What I need to be able to do in many cases is hang back and like draw enemies up to us. I was a little bit too overzealous, right?
Through steel, salvation.
It's time. Are you ready?
Commodore, I would very much like to know where you acquire your wares.
Don't I know it? Sorry, strictly confidential.
Heretic agents are introducing pathogenic elements into the water supply. Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector. Expunge all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
place looks in good nick.
It's not great, but it's the best Persian has. That's worth something.
This sector smells, yes?
Silo Cluster 1866A is best reached through the bazaar. You'll need an elevator.
Show no weakness! Show no fear! Show no hesitation! No mercy! Forward! Surprise me! Beauty! Stand ready! The Benefit Emperor is with us! A merciful death for this mutant!
We've lost the Ranger!
Your race was not enough! First Society!
Oh, Crusher!
Beautiful to the end, Templar!
I'm not just a free face!
I, hand of beneficence, the deliverer of justice! This is a hand master! I am Ultimate Judgment!
Hey, die back! Helping man, don't die! No more chunk flavor! Sounds like we're getting friends!
It's a party.
Dignity's done for!
Ready to your ridge!
Let's all go
Real servant!
Kill those hot-bastards! Closing fast! I need some damn Medicaid!
Man, Can't get a rhythm going.
The Emperor calls you. How do you answer? No matter... Better that you had died in battle.
We've got a problem at Manufactorum HL1736. Primary smelter's been disabled. I'm hearing that there's a demonic infestation involved. Sort it out and get the smelter operational. HL1736 and its Lehman Russ production lines are vital, so don't foul this up.
This air, groggy hot.
Must you always complain? Air quality will improve beyond the vent outflow.
With lots of tanks, Emperor wins war, yeah? Lots of missile fabs on its armor. Wonder what makes this one so important.
Made for the supply elevator. It's the fastest way to the smelter complex.
Got to work. Target, lad! It's coming our way! Send it to her!
Man, there's always somebody abandoning this giant team, I swear. Such flakes. Don't do that. You know, get back in there. Figure out what's missing, and then like apply yourselves every time. Whatever. What time is it? 4. I really enjoy this game, and I forget.
Honor, justice, trust. You have earned none of these things. Strive harder.
They shall, interrogator, unto their last breath.
I forget how much time gets dropped in theory crafting. I don't do it that often. I've locked my builds in for a significant amount of time, but when I do, it's like, oh man, say bye bye to an evening. Problem is, like, if you make a small adjustment, you have to kind of adjust your playstyle a little bit to compensate what you're getting into, so I don't know. Alright, here we go. I am a target. I had to remember that. I'm a target. I think the director targets me for being for having, like, I think the director knows which players have, like, support talents in use, and if it gets them, then the whole team folds. So something to that.
Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL1736 were a vital part of Grendel's plans, so get to it.
Okay.
This place. How can anyone breathe such air?
Must you always complain? Air quality will improve beyond the vent outflow.
What is this place but a cathedral of war?
The big boss said to defend this place, I defend it.
I think we have
Wait
less.
for the supply elevator. It's the fastest way to the smelter complex.
Show no weakness! Show no fear! Show no hesitation!
Cracking good shot. Reaper! your mouth!
Looking for fixes? Might throw me acid.
Flamer is judged!
Sniper slain!
I see a switch!
We walked right into this.
You'll find the elevator past Labour Open.
Fires are gone! Stand firm, Slab! Victory shall be ours!
It will! We fight hard and we
You
will!
can't hold judgment, sniper! Are there any other people that govern your life?
Yes! Third match is the big one! Always fight! Always win! For the Emperor!
Farewell, sniper!
Cover that beauty!
the meal. I think I deserve one for fighting so hard. Indeed you do, Slab. Take comfort in the fact that the Emperor sees your deeds. What? All of them? So it is. Why doesn't he watch other people? I must be very important.
Okay, good work. Get that elevator moving.
You are a little Grandson Mauler!
Something special.
Keep your eye out there, and I ain't gonna miss you.
Nation! Come and die!
Here come the horses.
We are called to battle!
Never give up, and good things happen.
Enemies in cover! No mercy! No remorse! See how the Guardian delivers treasure! Behind me! I will show you it is done! Follow me!
Broken bones for the war.
Die! Cannot be long now! Keep busy!
I'm reloading.
Elevator's in position. Time to get moving.
That's gruesome.
Was this a beautiful world before? Kill the
Mutiny, stay light on your feet.
A shotgunner!
Take one
Could be worse, yes. In his holy name! Swagger is strength. Always hides strength. Why is that? Zealot's gone mad.
Reevesy's good and gone.
Going to need help to stand. Another slain ranger! Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous. Ammunition! May our aim be for you! Got a sniper!
Smelter controls on the other side of the assembly line.
Here they come! Not so strong, are you? Chaos Hound!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Mutants!
Good to know someone's watching you.
This, no mercy, no remorse! The beneficent Emperor, die, heretic!
Get me off! Now!
And so that happened because so a zealot going down range is nothing new. They have talents that help them maintain their cohesion regardless. The problem is when you have a lot of work that needs to be done with the team and you're sacrificing that to get ahead. I mean, I kind of made the same mistake earlier when I was playing, when I ran my knife build and I raced ahead of the team, died quickly, and then left them to struggle. In this case, we're still dealing with a load of stuff right in front of the elevator, and our team's not there to help. So, I mean, we would have been okay if they were there. It always strikes me as funny when we go down and someone goes down and they're, you're alone and you're like, where's the team? And they're alive, but they just kind of ignored all the stuff you were fighting. And I don't know how that happens, but it happens a lot. I mean, yes, keep up with the team, but at the same time, realize that if there are no call-outs and no pings, there's a chance that folks are going to dig their heels in the wrong area of the room, and being in cohesion is just as good as being in cover, I think. Anyway, let me get out of here. It's been a nice long evening of theory crafting. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, tomorrow's another day. Peace out, guys. Thanks.